Match day is finally here with fans stream. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Anthony Ralston. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Weighted beautifully, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Callum McGregor. Just needs the composure now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Eric Palmer-Brown. Onto Calabria. Palmer-Brown. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Really well done. This could lead to something. Having a try. And he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Tierney. Hatate. Real chance. Still a threat. Terrific bit of blocking. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Calabria. Starting to get interested here. Plays it into the area now. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Chance for the lead.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Renato Sanchez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tete. Maeda. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Possession lost and won. Spiderski. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The line, it'll be a throw. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Filip Juricic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tete. They found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ralston. Daisen Maeda. Nicely played through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pedro Chirivella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tete. Going up through the gears now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. A chance to cross here. Delivered towards the far post. But that's decisive goalkeeping. Made it his very quickly. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And the first 45 minutes have... And so the second half kicks off. Kyriapoulos. Offside, the flag is up. They're not getting close enough here. Put into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Tete. It's quickly stopped. Daisen Maeda. Decent looking attack this. Can he get the shot off? Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. Nicely played. Flag up here, offside. Daisen Maeda. McGregor. Oh, chance! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Eric Palmer-Brown. Filip Juricic. McGregor. That set up the chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Threads it through. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
To put them ahead. Still a chance. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Tierney. Anthony Ralston. Tierney now. Hatate. A little sloppy on the ball there. Tete. Onto Calabria. Palmer Brown. Tete. "20 minutes left to play." Atate. Ball given away. They found a way through, and he's still here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Weighted beautifully. And what a challenge!
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Georgios Kyriapoulos. Excellent progress, and it continues. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Juricic. Oh, that's really well cut out. 10 minutes to go.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late.
Oh, they could score here soon. That's where it ends. Filip Juricic. Now they have possession. What can they do from here? Really good pass. No, surely. And there won't be any rebounds there. Tete. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please.
And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
McGregor. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And he's offside, the flag is up. Calabria. Chirivella. Onto Calabria. So that will do it. At this Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Celtic.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That will be a corner. It's put into the middle. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Tierney. Daisen Maeda. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to move ahead. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to put...
This could be! Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Closed it down well. Has to turn them around. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Alan McGregor. A miscue in the final third there. Hudson-Odoi. Teeing up the chance now. Daisen Maeda. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Opportunity here. A vital block. And that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. To put them ahead. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Tierney. Flying forward here. And the momentum is lost. Now he's in. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Anthony Ralston. McGregor. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. McGregor. Anthony Ralston. They won the ball, now to keep it. Daisen Maeda. Promising looking ball. It's a good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well read to gain possession. And that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Gibbs-White. Struggling to keep the ball there. Daisen Maeda. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Daisen Maeda. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And that will do it for... And the game restarts with the sides level. Ralston. Tierney now. Hatate. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, could be here. And it's on here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Ball one, well read. There's the cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Flag up here, offside. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be setting something now. Daisen Maeda. And that is where it ends. Chance for the lead. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward.
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, talk about timing.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Half an hour left for play. Alan McGregor. This could be. What a challenge, perfectly executed. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go, it's 2-1 now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Edging ever closer to goal here. What a chance! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Anthony Ralston. There's a good feel to this attack. Opportunity here. It might still happen. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Going up through the gears now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Good ball over the top. Found superbly and in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. That's a really good pick out. It's Pink spread his mind there. Attack that's come to nothing. On they go under no real pressure. Goes on past the defender. And the shot thwarted. Played into the box. And it's off the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
And the press has paid off here. Out of play. Throw in to come. So into the final 5 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Shall not pass.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A really good interception to take the ball. Room to do something here. He's beaten his marker here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! That will do trusting. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Individual brilliance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. To level matters! Oh, might be. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Playing his way in. Ralston. Out of play for a Celtic throw. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Kieran Tierney. Trusting. Good patience. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it! He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Attacking with vigour. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Benjamin Nygren. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Benjamin Nygren. And showing good game awareness. Anthony. And he has options available. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now Bellerin. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Promising pass. A chance to whip it in. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And they keep it moving. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Reo Hatate. Tyson Maeda. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Anthony. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Reo Hatate. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Austin Trusty. Here's McGregor. Ralston. Conor McGregor. Can they jump ahead? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Conor McGregor. Benjamin Nygren. Interception to snuff out the danger. Daisen Maeda. And whipped into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Ezalzouli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Excellent defending. 30 minutes to go then. Anthony. Oh, good idea. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Maeda. Can they take the lead? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tierney. That's a good-looking ball. It's looking promising. Wasteful from Betis. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it's a good-looking position. Oh, great save! Played over. Betis unable to hang on to it. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Hector Bellerin. Roselso. Oh, Oh, great vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Anthony. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And defensive play to be applauded. Sofian Amrabat. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Determined defending. Callum McGregor. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put it away? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. We've entered the final 5 minutes. It's a good cross, has to be. Under pressure, can he finish? And he read it well. Showing a good reading of the game. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And teammates around him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And so the final whistle.
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And trying his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And the forward progress continues. Scruffy play, ball lost. Hudson-Odoi. Filip Juricic. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Karol Swiderski. Sent into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well read to gain possession. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Delivered towards the far post. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
They'll run the ball now to keep it. That's a good ball. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Now, where's the penetration?
Filip Juricic. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And loads of room here. This is an excellent run. Callum Hudson-Odoi. They've given it away here. Swiderski. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's straight into the first defender. Moving forward well. Eric Palmer-Brown. Filip Juricic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good work, they've got it back. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, chance! No, that's superb from the defender. Decent looking cross played in. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And that'll do it. The end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Tete. Onto Calabria. Filip Juricic. And the attack is over. Ibrahim Sangare. Played through nicely. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Looking to put the cross in. Filip Juricic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Drifting on and still going, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And we're into the final half hour. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Starting to get interested here. And the cross is blocked.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Hudson-Odoi. Out of play, throw in to come. Gibbs-White. Having a try. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
This might be promising, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, great work. What's next? And over the byline, goal kick to come. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Sanchez. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And the attack collapses. Gibbs-White. Sangare. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. And stopped straight away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
equaliser. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And a cross into the area. And there it comes to an end. Sanchez. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that will do it. The full-time... Days of anticipation, we're finally here, and truly unforgettable. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's on here. And there it is. 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Sanchez. Played into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Filip Juricic. Karol Swiderski. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Renato Sanchez. Good work to beat the challenge. That's cut out quickly and easily. And he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Fornals. The ball taken away from them. Renato Sanchez. And they might be in. Surely the equaliser. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending, well won. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Nicely played through. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could get it over now. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Anthony. That's how to play it through. Anthony. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Renato Sanchez. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Giovanni Lo Celso. On they go under no real pressure, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, this is looking good. Making good ground and still going. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Played in with that. And it's saved and held. They are in. Hernandez. Struggling to keep it here. Tete. Onto Calabria. This could be threatening. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Anthony. A body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Sanchez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes on past the defender. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Anthony. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Juricic. Kirivela. That's a good ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And they've come away with the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. And a superb block. No way through. Possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Calabria. A chance to get something going here. And that's where it ends. There's so much space to attack. Genuine chance here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Karol Swiderski. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Bit sloppy in possession. Hernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, it must be here. And the ball won back. Chance. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. "20 minutes left to play." Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. To score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Renato Sanchez. They won the ball, now to keep it. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Chance to score! Oh, off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
This game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
nicely played. What can they do with this now? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's a good pass. Renato Sanchez. And superb technique to get past his man. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And there's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And the momentum is lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. On he goes, terrific. And the forward progress continues. Closed it down well. Ralston. Possession changes hands. Juricic. Well read to gain possession. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something happening for them now. And he's in now. Oh, what a really good save that was. That was a really poor challenge. Filip Juricic. Karol Swiderski. Oh, it must be here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. This could be dangerous. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Hatate. Just needs the composure now. Back off the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Now, this has to be. And tidy work to push it to safety. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Reo Hatate. And they've got it back now. Juricic. Still allowed to run on here. Got it away, but not far. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Some good work to win it there. Yet to find a way to goal. Great defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ball lost and the chance gone. He's in here. Maybe now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Swiderski. Tete. And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Out of play, it will be a throw now. Tierney. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that whistle brings... So we're underway with the second half. Ralston. Callum McGregor. A really good interception to take the ball. Swiderski. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Over the top and in on goal. Struggling to keep it here. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Real opportunity. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sanchez. Ball one back. Oh, a great chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. Played over to the back post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. So much given away is cleverly won. Swiderski. Played in with that. And away from danger it goes. Pedro Chirivella. That's a good pass. That's careless, and he'll take this on, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
The ball taken away from them. And it's pinched, read his mind there. So quarter of an hour remaining. Filip Juricic. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Pedro Chirivella. Could be something developing here. And it's opened up. And a superb block. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Oh, good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Maeda. Could be something on from this. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Calabria. Just 5 minutes remaining. Juricic. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Calabria. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Having a look. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
So that will do it. A disappointing...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Unrelenting pressure. Will it go in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Hudson-Odoi. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely played. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he read it well. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he did well to cut it out. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Will it happen for them? Intercepted effortlessly. Super pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Gibbs White. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Top, but didn't miss by much.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. He just can't quite get it back down in time.
And Celtic have it back now. Hatate might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
This could square the game, and that is defending of the highest order. Daizen Maeda. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ralston. Trusty. In a decent position. Hatate. McGregor. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Hudson-Odoi. Celtic recovering possession well. Austin Trusty. He's showing good defensive judgment. Morgan Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. And cut out nicely. Showing a good reading of the game. Delightful pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Tierney. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance to run at them. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And with that, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. Conor McGregor. Reo Hatate. And playing it through. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Conor McGregor. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Morgan gives White. Well, offside, unfortunately. Kieran Tierney. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he get the level? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Dan Ndoye. Lovely weight. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Conor McGregor. Really getting stuck in. Nice looking pass. Nicolo Savona. And it's still on for him. Can he find the right pass? No way through. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. An astute piece of defending. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Hatate. Threads it nicely. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Can he finish? It was on its way in. Well read to win possession back. Tierney.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dan Ndoye. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking move. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Anthony Ralston. And they have possession again. Trying to open them up. Looking for a hole in the defence. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here. Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Now a decent position. Maeda. Now can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And so the referee...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celtic and they take on Real Betis.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Good work to recover possession. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Daisen Maeda. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
It looks the right ball. Played in, and this could be. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Nicely sets it up. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Teeing up the chance now. Maeda. Goes on past the defender. Cucho Hernandez. Can someone attack this? A promising move stalls. Maeda. Hernandez. Possession lost and won. Lovely setup. And that is a magnificent intervention. And there won't be any rebounds there. Hernandez. Promising position, this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Maeda. It could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now this could lead to something. And that's that. The flag's up. Good-looking ball played in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. This could get interesting. No way through, possession lost. Fornals. Really good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's the whistle, and that's it. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Amrabat. Anthony. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Out of play. Throw in to come. Hernandez. Ralston. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Scruffy play, ball lost. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Anthony. And a superb block. Giovanni Lo Celso. Miscue in the final third there. Ralston. Nice pass and on their march. That's done little to clear the danger. And the move has come to an end. Nice ball. Positive play on the front foot. Promising attack halted. Cucho Hernandez. And that goes out for a throw. Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be threatening. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's really well played, halting the attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Hernandez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But they can't go any further here. Offside. Promising-looking ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. If they go now, there could be a break on. They really need to get bodies back. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And it's held on to comfortably. Amrabat. On to Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
This might be promising. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Weighted beautifully. Offside has been given here. Sanchez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Swiderski. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Something could be on with this. Good work to recover possession. Juricic. And delivered into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Juricic. And able to come away with the ball. Kirivella. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kyriapoulos. That's a good pass. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Morgan Gibbs-White. Put them ahead, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Turning the defence around. Bit sloppy in possession. Williams. Tete. Filip Juricic. And possession given away. Over the top and in on goal. And it's stopped straight away. Filip Juricic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. A move of real promise now. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Promising position, this. Oh, takes it on. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the ball comes in. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He'll have a go here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Sanchez. Put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And what a challenge! And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Nico Williams. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Ball lost and the chance gone. Juricic. An attack that's come to nothing. He'll try his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Williams. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Renato Sanchez. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Hudson-Odoi. Can he finish? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And played in deep, back post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And they've come away with the ball. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the chance slips away.
Thank you.
Found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Something different from the corner. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. That's a wonderful pick-out. In the right position to cut out the pass. No way through, possession lost. Trying to force a mistake. Ibrahim Sangare. And the attack collapses. Filip Juricic. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the defender left behind. Pedro Chirivella. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Chirivella.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Could be setting something now. A miscue in the final third there. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First up and back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deep.
Opportunity! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Kuba. Chirivella. Now Juricic. No panic, just passing. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be threatening. This for the lead! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Super pass. No way through. Clearance needed to be better. Renato Sanchez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Ezalzouli. And a clever piece of defending. Karol Świderski. It's not a bad ball. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Played into the box. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kuba. Now Juricic. Oh, useful ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking with vigour. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very timely interception. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Renato Sanchez. Will he play it in? Really getting stuck in. Promising attack, this.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Philip Juricic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And quick thinking defensively. Philip Juricic. Now opening things up. Chirivella. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner and knocked out of there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chirivella. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Anthony. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And there is the whistle. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Possession one. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, this looks useful. There's the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Clever defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And intercepting it. Calabria. Karol Świderski. Good attempt! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
And there to intervene. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Renato Sanchez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Pedro Chirivella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And bursting forward. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, blocked it. Filip Juricic. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Anthony. And Betty's come away with it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brilliant piece of skill. Can they forge ahead? Save, but still a chance. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Filip Juricic. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance to do damage. Can he put it away? And a solid stop there. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And suddenly on the front foot, body on the line.
Well, that's all you can ask for. Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedro Chirivella. Tremendous block. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that will be all for this game.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Should score here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Ramani. He read that well, stopping any danger. And play on is the verdict there. Ademola Lookman. This has to be. Decent chance, this. Terrific bit of blocking. The corner is fired in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a great block. Matteo Politano. Untidy in possession there. And they might be in, but that's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, what a chance! Really solid defending. Corner kick played in. Scamacca. Ederson. And he goes, and on, and on. Gianluca Scamacca. Opportunity now, and a superb block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
A really good interception to take the ball. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. This could get interesting. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's been ruled as offside. Ederson. And the attack collapses. Weighted beautifully. Big chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lookman. And it's opened up. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Neres. Decent looking cross played in. Chance for the equaliser. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Should score here. Took one for the team there. Ademola Lookman. Working hard to win it back there. A big area to progress into here. Chops inside now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ederson. Could be something on. Oh, chance! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, going for goal here. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Martin de Roon. Zappacosta. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Politano. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Charles de Ketelera. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They found a way through. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. McTominay. Neres. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's been given as offside. And it's given away. Getting closer. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Davide Zappacosta. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lookman. Oh, surely. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Politano. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's in now. Oh, a flawless tackle. Zappacosta. And the forward progress continues. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ademola Lookman. Promising position, this. Could be a chance to break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can they take advantage? And there it ends. Scamacca. Could be something on. Found superbly and in. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Politano. That hasn't got far. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Ederson. Oh, good ball over the top. It's offside, and that will be that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball in behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. David Neres. Ball lost and the chance gone. Got room to operate in here. Sent into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Could be setting something now. Oh, chance! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Matteo Politano. Decent-looking attack, this. A heroic stop. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Militano. Good cross into the middle. And the ball's still loose. Clearing job complete, out of play. And it's been given as offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No, he's in! Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. And that brings an end to the... Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Struggling to keep it here. Making good ground and still going. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Davide Zappacosta. Jim City. That is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Positive play on the front foot. Estante. Now De Ketelera. He's in here. thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ederson.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. And possession given away. To put them ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Mario Hermoso. Chile. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely, incisive ball, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ederson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ederson. This could get interesting. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Kone. Zeki Celik. Cristante. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Zappacosta. Villanova. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Beautiful ball played forward. Ederson. Scamacca. Lots of room for them now. That's a good ball. Rhythm for the passing here. Oh, this behind. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Dybala. And he won't be going any further. And that's going to be it. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Villanova. Ryan Cristante. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Flag up here. Offside. Ederson. Closed it down well. it's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Space out wide, and they're using it. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. But it doesn't get far. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Lookman gets past really nicely. Ball one back. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. This could be dangerous. Onto De Ketelera. There's a chance for them to go now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And he's in there. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Put into the box. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Ederson. Struggling to keep the ball there. For that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Real chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. There's good width to this attack now. Kone. What a chance here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Gianluca Scamacca. Odilon Kosunu. Villanova. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Should score here. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Well, it was a close shave, and there could be more of that to come. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Goes on past the defender. Has to be level. Against the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, time is running out for Roma. That was a big opportunity to draw level. They really should have scored there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, it must be here. Terrific bit of blocking. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Martin de Roon. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the referee brings the game. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Charles de Kettelera. Untidy in possession there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Need to be better with the ball. João Mario. João Mario. This could be dangerous. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. This is an excellent run. Now, can he get the cross in? Closed it down well. Vlahovic. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Andrea Cambiasso. On to Locatelli. That's a good ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Davide Zappacosta. On to De Ketelaere. They're in here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
It's put into the middle. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Conceição. And on to Thuram. Francisco Conceição. And the chance slips away. Good vision from Thuram, but it was being tracked all the way. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And the keeper quick off the mark. Vlahovic. Now with Francisco Conceição. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. On to Locatelli. No way through. Possession lost. Kalulu. And possession given away. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Locatelli. The ball won back. Thuram. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's where it ends. And that brings the first... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Villanova. Lookman. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? This to go in front. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Kefren Thuram. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The pass played through perfectly. And it's been safely dealt with. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, that's really well cut out. Weighted beautifully. And the game will stop. Offside. João Mario. Now composure needed. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Andrea Cambiaso. Vlahovic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. What a chance here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Vlahovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cambiaso. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it needlessly, really. Andrea Cambiaso.
Auguri da mamma Francesca e papà Roberto al piccolo Diego che oggi compie 1 anno.
Dusan Vlahovic. Well read to gain possession. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That was excellent defending.
Yildiz given space here. And still allowed to run on here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Locatelli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goes for goal! Holds it steady, no worries there. Juventus have possession again. Scamacca. Oh, wonderful ball that. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Kenan Yildiz. Played into the penalty area. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Gianluca Scamacca. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Beautifully weighted ball. Only half the job done there. Theron. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's in now. Oh, what a save.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And the corner is fired in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Cambiaso. Ball given away. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Threads it through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can Juventus find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, terrible effort in the end, and simple for the keeper.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
And the final whistle brings the match to an end. Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Well, that was pure instinct.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. There's a good amount of freedom here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
All takes it on. Gets in the way superbly. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And there it comes to an end. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dybala. And into the box it goes. Oh, he's lost it. played in with that. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And the chance slips away. Neres. Closed it down well. Gets past really nicely. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Il signor Daniele Esposito è desiderato urgentemente in biglietteria dalla Molinata.
Dybala. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. To put them ahead. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Quadio Manucone. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And possession given away. Drifting on and still going. Oh, real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Laporca. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he goes. And on. And on. Laporca. Anguissa. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leonardo Spinazzola finds himself with space now. Into the area it goes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Good defending to prevent any damage. It's a good ball in behind. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And on that whistle, the first half. No goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? This could be dangerous. And it's quickly stopped. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Paulo Dybala. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, they need to get back here. Good cross into the middle. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Put into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Scott McTominay. David Neres. Possession changes hands. Well, this is looking good. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can he finish? Saved and held on to as well. Hermoso.
Well, there you have it. Napoli have created a lot of chances, but their finishing has been really poor today. They certainly deserve to be leading by more than just the one goal here.
Need to be better with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's how to play it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Celik. Kone. Now Dybala. Now, can he get the cross in? That's done little to clear the danger. Takes it on. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Di Lorenzo. Going up through the gears now. And the attack collapses. We've got 20 to go in this one. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Hermoso. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Zeki Celik. Served through on a plate here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Cristante. Quadio Manu Kone. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Now there could be a chance to counter. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. A brilliant stop to keep things all square.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Over it comes. And superb technique to get past his man. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've got it back now. And the attack is over.
Well, as you can see, Rome have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Now, a chance. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, that was so well timed.
could be a chance to win the game here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that was made easy for the goalkeeper. And there it is. It's full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Napoli. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, breezing past him. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kelly. Now with Thuram. Cambiaso. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. Possibilities inside the box. Can he take this chance? Surely! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Kepren Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Kepren Thuram. Can they chisel open the defence? João Mario, sloppy in possession from Juventus. In a decent position. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Leonardo Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. And take it away, distributing it well. Rasmus Højlund. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And it just petered out. It's a neat move. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, it might be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pierre Canunu. Andrea Cambiasso. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. David Neres. Difficult from there. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Conceição. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Dusan Vlahovic. And Conceição with space. Vlahovic! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Francisco Conceição. Juventus recovering possession well. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Conceição. And it's played into the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Højlund. Decent looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first time. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Politano. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Clever defending. Vlahovic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
David Neres. An effective challenge. Turan. catch them on the break. Højlund. It's with David Neres. Options in the centre. Big chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the cross smuggled away. And a throw in. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. I'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And successfully cut out. Played through by Conceição. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, Juventus have it back here. Attack looks promising. And running free here. The delivery. Rasmus Højlund. João Mario. And a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. Vital block there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rasmus Højlund. Matteo Politano. Corner given. Well, not away properly. Oh, fearless! Short corner routine. Really clever pressing. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kefren Turan. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Højlund. Fancies it! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pierre Kalulu. And good anticipation. stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So there we have it, the referee says.
forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Working the ball really nicely. Here's the shot. Gets in the way superbly.
What a block that was.
Matteo Politano. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Should score here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. The attack broken up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Closed it down well. Positive play on the front foot. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This for the lead. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Davide Zappacosta. Perone. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
And the chance slips away. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Drifting on and still going. This could get interesting. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Players waiting in the centre. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now to go a long way with this. To edge ahead now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. Oh, he was the last man in the way. He's got to go for that. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. It's put into the middle, and enough on it to steer it to safety. McTominay. Spinazzola. Served through on a plate here. It's there! This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Jim City. Villanova. Catalera. That's a good ball. Is this the equaliser? It's away, not far enough. McTominay. This could be threatening. Big chance! And he's missed the chance.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Zappacosta. Now De Catalera. And it's pinched, read his mind there. McTominay. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. And that'll do it. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Scamacca. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. But they can't go any further here, offside. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Ederson. That's a good pass. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Scott McTominay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting up the chance. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's really well cut out. looks the right ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could be setting something now. Could go in front here. And it's offside here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ederson. Lovely setup. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And problems here for them. Charles de Ketelera. On he goes. Terrific. Should score here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. McTominay. David Neres. Good work, they've got it back. Promising position this. And against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Working hard to win it back there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Anguissa. Di Lorenzo! And they've scored! Against all odds, they've got in front. After the red card, that is a stunning twist. Using the space on the opposite flank. Jim City. De Ketelera. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Put in towards the front post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. De Ketelera. Ederson. Possession lost and won. Threads it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And it's opened up. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And the ball comes in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They need to be better on the ball than that. Neres. Flying forward here. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Great instinct there to cut it out. That looks decent, making progress here. To square things up. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And the ref... exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game.
Now, a chance! That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Here we go! Nicely played through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
That's a good pass. To edge ahead. And still the chance might come. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Paulo Dybala. Mario Hermoso. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Promising attack halted. Lookman. Now to make more progress. Going for it. Really solid defending. Scamacca. Looking to cut in now. What a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mario Hermoso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Lookman. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. This could be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Zeki Celik. Drifting on and still going. Cristante. And possession given away. Zappacosta. Making good ground and still going. Kone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lookman. Oh, real opportunity. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Martin de Roon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dybala. A little sloppy on the ball there. All a bit chaotic, this. Nicely sets it up. Real chance. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Kosunu. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could get interesting. A vital block. It's put into the middle. There's room to do something here. Looking now for a direct route. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's in here. Oh, chance! And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Quadio Manukone. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Good vision. Played in, and this could be another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And on that whistle, the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Celik. Quadio Manukone. Well read to gain possession. Davide Zappacosta. Onto De Ketelaere. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Having a look, taken cleanly and held on to. Cristante. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, could be here. Can he finish? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jim City. Derone. Now De Ketelaere. Zappacosta. Charles De Ketelaere. There's a bit of belief in this move. And it's been ruled offside.
He must have known that he was offside, so surely you've just got to let that run.
Brian Cristante. Waiting for the moment to get through. He takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Brian Cristante. Promising attack, but only to a point. If they go now, there could be a break on. And it's on here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Got room to operate in here. And still allowed to run on here. A little sloppy on the ball there. And they might be in. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends. Davide Zappacosta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could get interesting. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Can someone attack this? It was looking good, but not all the way through. Ball one, well read. Having a go. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. De Roon. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Ederson, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well read to gain possession. Just a little untidy. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Ball lost and the chance gone. Charles de Ketelera. Zappacosta. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Martin de Roon. It doesn't get far. A chance under pressure. Well, that brings the match to a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is how it looks for the home side.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
And that brings the attack to an end. Decent looking pass. Oh, chance! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Comunicazione di servizio, abbiamo interrotto un paio di locali di vista. L'applicato può rivolgersi al bar dello stadio per
Opportunity in the wide area. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's a corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Andrea Cambiaso. Delightful pass. Flag raised for offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a brisk run. Good bit of ball winning. And it's a quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. Lovely weight. Interesting pass. And that is offside. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Manuel Locatelli. And the pass deftly cut out. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Jim City. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. João Mario. Conceição. Now a decent position. A very timely interception. Lookman. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Kalulu. And he read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Scamacca. Chance to do damage. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, very effective play in possession. And whipped into the box. Could be more trouble. And the move breaks down. Good-looking pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
The Bianconeri have given it away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Francisco Conceição. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a crisp effort just over the top. Bellanova. It's with Derone. Promising attack. It's there for him. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, now they have possession. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Dusan Vlahovic. Delightful pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Raul Bellanova. Good-looking move. And intercepting it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision is one of offside here. 30 minutes left for play. Really good challenge. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Decent pass. Really good block. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Now with Kalulu. Well, showing good patience.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Oh, big moment! And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Maybe dangerous here. De Ketelare. A gift for any goalkeeper. Vlahovic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 15 minutes left for play. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kefren Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Can he put it in? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Martin de Roon. Solid defensive work from Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Kefren Thuram. And on to Conceição. That's a lovely ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. Good looking ball.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Well, using the space really well. That is asking for a yellow card. He has teammates around him. Clear deflection and a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no way through in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could level it. And that will be all for this game anyway.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now, I wonder where this is going. Very well kept out, alert and ready. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Delivered into the box. An attack that's come to nothing. Cristante. Now, can someone attack this? And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a good feel to this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
That's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Promising position, this. Delivered towards the back stick. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Played in with that. Oh, what a chance! What a challenge! Perfectly executed. McTominay. Opportunity here, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Hermoso. Indica. A really good interception to take the ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's cut out quickly and easily. Neres. Oh, could be here. Chance to move ahead. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Cross the line, it'll be a throw. A chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Neres. Closed it down well. And loads of room here. Decent delivery. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Untidy in possession there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. McTominay. Celik. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's really useful defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And on that whistle, the throw. And we're off for the second half. Now, what can they do from here? So a corner coming up for Napoli. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
And it's given away. A lot of room for them here. Teeing up the chance now. He's offside, the flag is up. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Politano. And able to come away with the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Promising attack halted. Matteo Politano. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Napoli have had the minority of possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Matteo Politano. Ball given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. The game keeps going. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Guadio Manukone. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it must be here. They shall not pass. There's a chance for them to go now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ryan Cristante. Having a go. Oh, great block. Well, that's not going to cut it. all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge! The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now for the fight back. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Politano. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pass played through perfectly, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Played through nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And they've come away with the ball. Played in with that. And the chance slips away. Very quickly closed down. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Yet to find a way to goal, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be dangerous. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed and you can only...
And the referee brings the game.
Tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is Juventus. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Yildiz. Opportunity, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. David Neres. Delivered into the area here. Well, no way through.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Excellent vision. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, the threat is there. Vlahovic. Now with Conceição. Showing good situational awareness. Locatelli. Has a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ball lost by Juventus. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. A delicious piece of skill. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
João Mario. Well, Napoli regaining possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Højlund. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Vlahovic. Dangerous ball. Clearance needed to be better. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Juventus have given it away.
Able to skip past his man.
And defensive play to be applauded. Matero Politano. Just like that, they have the ball again. Happy to shoot. Buongiorno. Rasmus Højlund. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Delivering it into the box. Well, threat averted. Kalulu. Locatelli with it. And tremendous individual skill. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. Didn't go to plan in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Rasmus Højlund. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Gatti. The Bianconeri have given it away. David Neres. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. The delivery towards the back post. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Oh, that's splendid play. Nervy clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And a clever piece of defending. Well, Manuel Locatelli is such a dependable footballer, and a fine first half showing from him.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a nice looking ball. Højlund, unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Francisco Conceição. Well, a really good run. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Brilliant pass. And he's given us away. Vlahovic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Cutting it out. And the ball back with Juve now. Can he find the right pass? Decent chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Oh, might be. And putting his body on the line.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Useful ball. No let up here. Really good block. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to... Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Well, what an opportunity. The crossbar. This could be the equaliser. Really sound defending. The attack ended disappointingly. And that's comfortably gathered. Conceição. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Winning the ball was the target, and the final whistle has sounded. This is... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Trying to open them up. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And taking it away. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lamine Yamal. Eric Garcia. On to De Jong. Yamal. Fine build-up play. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And they could eat into the lead. Great defending. And coolly done in the end. Really good interception. Fredrik Aursnes. And a good-looking ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Lewandowski with others to play it to. But the danger averted for now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sudakov. Trying to connect. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Pedri. Koundé. On to De Jong. Yamal. Oh, great attacking play. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Antonio Silva. Rios. Sudakov. Decent-looking ball. Can he put it away? Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Using space on the opposite flank now. And running it back. And that'll be a Barca throw. Koundé. Now in a more than decent position. Determined defending. Gal. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, great vision. Pavlidis. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And regaining control of the ball. Now the managers... And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Garcia. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could catch them on the break. And take it away. Rios. Lovely weight. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Dangerous ball, needs composure, and effectively parried away by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball, almost found its target. But cutting it out in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Clever defending. Can they set up a chance? Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Luca Bacchio. Well, we're into the final half hour. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Evangelos Pavlidis takes it on and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Excellent vision. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. That's a good ball. Intercepted effortlessly. chance slips away.
"20 minutes to go."
Smart defending. Bacchio. Sudakov. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just the challenge that was required. Pavlidis.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Robert Lewandowski unmarked. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, touched onto the post.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And now with Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes.
Opportunity here. Of goals, no let up here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Given away by Benfica. Georgi Sudakov. On to De Jong. Oh, managing to beat him.
Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Given away by Benfica.
And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
There's the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, there's a chance here.
That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And given away by Dortmund. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Karim Adeyemi.
Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Karim Adeyemi. High quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Will it go in? He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over.
I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, it's on! Lovely forge ahead. Crucial piece of defending. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Balde. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Eyeing an opening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedri. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Rafinha. Feeding it through. And offside, unfortunately. Promising position, this. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Yamal. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Now a decent position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. And he read it well defensively. Can they make this count? And there the first half ends here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Garcia. Koundé. Balde. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Without intervention. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong favouring possession football. Lamine Yamal. Oh, chance! And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, big balance! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And given away by Dortmund. Garcia. Balde. Koundé. Onto De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And Barca have it back. Nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Good piece of closing down. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Alex Balde. Committed challenge. Adeyemi. Possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, that's a really good run. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Moving the ball well here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity to level it. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal playing it through. It's still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mitchell. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pedri. 5 minutes to go. Effective looking pass. And they successfully got past it.
Well, Dortmund haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And that is offside. Karim Adeyemi. In search of an equaliser. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's all for this game.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Barcelona kick-off and the match begins. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Played in with that. Oh, surely. But it's offside here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Frenkie de Jong. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be dangerous. And he's offside. The flag is up. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Eze. Given away by Arsenal. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lewandowski going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Leandro Trossard.
The green converts to a card following your reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Oh, good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Waiting in the centre. Chance to go ahead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. It's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. And they find a response. Will Koundé. On to Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Ball given away. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, heroic tackle!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Gyökeres. Rafinha. On to Pedro. All one, well read. Zubimendi. Eze. Not the cleanest passage of play. Lewandowski. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Zubimendi. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Drifting on and still going, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pass played through perfectly. And the game will stop. Offside. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It looks the right ball. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Eze. Now Saka. Saka. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. And as the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. Rice. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
This to equalise. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They might get caught on the break here. It's a really good break, this. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Carry on, says the ref. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, there's the flag, offside. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Crossing. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. This could level it. And that is magnificent defending. Victor Gyökeres. Lamine Yamal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Saka. Ball back with Barcelona now. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicely played. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on there. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Koundé. Yamal. Can see it. This could be dangerous. Gyökeres. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Five minutes to go. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Lewandowski taking advantage there to win the ball. Gyökeres. Oh, heroic tackle. He's drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will do it. Full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Played through perfectly. Oh, off the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, he's seen a chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Serhou Guirassy. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Frederick Arsnes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Serhou Guirassy. Dortmund showing good width here. Got it away, but not far. Angelis Pavlidis. And they've got it back now. Ryerson. Played in with that. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Pavlidis. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Any rebounds there. Closed it down well. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Karim Adeyemi. Patient build up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
As nossas adeptas femininas, disponíveis à porta do setor mais próximo de si. Obrigado.
It's offside here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. See them lead. Oh, that's a great block. Adeyemi. The ball won back. Ryerson. He's in here. That was a chance. to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Free kick given in a threatening position. Back off the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. Pavlidis. Oh, what a chance! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. This looks promising from Dortmund. Players waiting in the centre. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
No need to stop the play, on they go. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Could be setting something now. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And that brings to an end the first half. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Frederick Arsnus. Godi Luque Bakayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Finding the spaces, looking good.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Taking this on. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Still a problem.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift the team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Really solid defending. An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be. Oh, against the post. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And there's the flag. Offside. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Saved and held on to as well. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just a little untidy. The midfield battle intensifies. Pavlidis. Dortmund recovering possession well. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Getting closer. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Free kick given in a threatening position. Has a go, and it's in. An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Brandt. And the attack collapses. Julian Brandt. Have a go here. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Good work, they've got it back.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate
Oh, maybe something happening here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Oh, that's really well cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that hasn't got far. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Delivered. Good header. Just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it. It just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Julian Ryerson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vangelis Pavlidis. Now to deliver a good ball in. Takes it on, and it's held on to comfortably. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And into the box it goes. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Could be setting something now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that will do it. The full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really getting stuck in. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, splendid skill. Good tackle. Trossard. And he's driving his team forward. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look...
Just needs to stay calm. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Dahl. Clever defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Eze. Decent idea. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Decent effort! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And making the run to the inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Takes it on! He got to it fairly easily. Just like that, they have the ball again. Urian Timber. Could play it in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can they make this count? Oh, big moment! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Subimendi. Urian Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Eze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Arsenal finding space on the wing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he keeps going. Crossing into the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lots of space for Arsenal. Subimendi. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. The cross is on. Well read to win possession back. Trossard. Oh, useful ball. Could be. A strong hand on the ball. That is that for the first half here. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Gabriel. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. This could square the game. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive. Work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And it's opening up. Great moment. Splendid challenge that. Oh, moving it nicely. Pavlidis. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. This looks interesting. And he knows he must thump it away. Good through ball. Well, the threat could be there. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And passing it well. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a fine cross. Just needs to resolve the danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Arsenal have given us away. Promising attack. to connect. Tenacious challenge. Takes the shot. Can they cover up? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. That's a useful cross. Still pressure. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Luka Bacchio. Oh, great vision. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And striking the crossbar. Take it away. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. Georgi Sudakov. And a free kick here. Sudakov. Superb stop. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes it on! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Well, that's how to press. Georgi Sudakov. And very nicely positioned to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Shot from long range. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Garcia. Now with Yamal. Can he get the level? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, and couldn't convert. Pavlidis. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he score? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. And playing it through. They got a good palm on it. And successfully cut out.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And just like that, broken up. Evangelos Pavlidis. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the through ball. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca on level. Dahl. Rios. On to Luca Bacchio. Frederic Aursnes. Just cutting off the supply. This is an excellent run. Pedri trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. And passing it through. Can they put it away? Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Rafinha. Benfica regaining possession. Georgi Sudakov. Barcelona have given us away. Rios. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Pedri. Now a decent position. Determined defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Sudakov. Well read to put an end to that attack. And possibilities here. Given away by Benfica. And moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Given away by Benfica. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Pedri. Now with De Jong. Throw in here for Barcelona. Could cross it in here. Sudakov. And that's comfortably gathered. Koundé. On to Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Evangelos Pavlidis. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Opportunity here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Sudakov. High quality defending. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This might be productive. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Will it be? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
crossing into the middle. Well, it just petered out. Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Koundé. De Jong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
You do feel they're going to...
Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dahl. Rios. Barca regaining possession. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Takes on the shot. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And he read it superbly. Oh, he's through here. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Frankie de Jong. Through the middle. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobru stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Girassi. And he might profit here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
That's a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum. Brandt. Lewandowski. Barcelona have lost possession. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Julian Rierson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Barcelona. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Cross-fired over. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the cross into the middle. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Promising move from Barcelona. To put them ahead. Oh, they have it again. He has teammates around him. And the flag does go up offside. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. An incredible block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Svensson. one pass after another. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Lamine Yamal. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Beautiful pass. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Brandt. Oh, nicely cut out. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Offside the decision. Rafinha. Dortmund with the ball once more. Mecha. For Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Just can't get it past him. And a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Terrific save. And the managers will now deliver. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Well, that one has promise. That's well blocked. Brandt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lamine Yamal. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koundé trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And teammates around him. Barcelona have given us away. Throw-ins given. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Quick break could be on. And cutting it out. Girassi, real chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Eric Garcia. Alex Balde. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. That's a useful cross. What a vital intervention. And fisted away. Now to play then, corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Good bit of closing down. Eric Garcia. Balde. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Iturralde. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. And unable to keep possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lamine Yamal. Foiling his opponent completely. Plenty of support here. And possession lost by Dortmund. Lamine Yamal. In space to cross it. Interesting pass. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's splendid play. And a strong tackle. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can he put them in front? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Girassi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, he's given us away. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Barcelona have given us away. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really getting stuck in. Lamine Yamal. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
And there's the whistle, all even.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Garcia. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Big chance. There's the first shot of the match, not exactly threatening.
Yeah, that was a really weak finish, wasn't it?
Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. And there it ends. And played in deep, back post. And it's not the best of clearances. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. All a bit chaotic, this.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Barcelona have possession again. Saka. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafinha. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well read. Victor Gyökeres. And the game will stop. Offside. Jules Koundé. Yamal. Arsenal come away with the ball. Pass and on their march, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, that was well read.
Lewandowski. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Pass. the attack is over. Saka. He's in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Koundé. De Jong now. On to Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. This to draw level, and that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Eze. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Lewandowski. Bigger try. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. And that whistle brings... As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. This is far from over yet. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. An attack that's come to nothing. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Looking to put the cross in. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, real opportunity. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Lewandowski. And unable to retain possession. And it's a proper scrap in there now. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Declan Rice. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lewandowski. What a chance here! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Julian Timber. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Eze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. Might get caught on the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Gyökeres. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Eze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gyökeres. The defence quick to snatch it back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Barcelona with the ball again. Eze. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gyökeres. Onto Bukayo Saka. Barca recovering possession well. Promising move stalls. Eberechi Eze. Saka. On to Koundé. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Good looking ball played in. It goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. Oh, great work. What's next? It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Sabitzer. This is the home side's team today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
That's a lovely cut inside. Good save from the keeper. Delivered into the box, taken cleanly and held on to. Good ball in behind. And the game will stop. Offside. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Going for it. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Seru Girassi. They need to be better on the ball than that. Vangelis Pavlidis. They're in here. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Vangelis Pavlidis. Waiting in the centre, and the keeper collects under some pressure. Chance to get in behind here. Hard work pays off, they won the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The attack broken up. He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Well read. Karim Adeyemi. out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pavlidis. Good work to win it there. Karim Adeyemi. Incredible! How was that kept out? Corner kick played in. What's been missed? It looked a good opportunity, that. Pavlidis. Well read to gain possession. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Sabitzer. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that brings to an end the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Seru Girassi. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there it ends. Into the area it goes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Dortmund come away with it. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Really promising pass. And the chance slips away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
They might be in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
To go. Back up the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Into the box it goes. Might get caught on the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Karim Adeyemi. something building now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. Brent. They can't go any further here. Offside. Vangelis Pavlidis. Looks decent, making progress here. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Brandt. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Still a chance off the keeper. Brandt. Good possession with a gear change coming. And this could be. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
That has stopped any potential danger. Flying forward here. Dortmund have the ball back now. And that's been ruled as offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Now, this has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Vangelis Pavlidis. Make something count from this. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And that's the final whistle. And at best... A lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And taking it without any trouble at all. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well read to win possession back. Gyökeres. Ball back with Arsenal now. Rios. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Good looking move. Well, it was a good looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Evangelos Pavlidis. Pavlidis, outdoing his opponent. And support available. An alert intervention. Fredrik Aursnes. He has time to play it over. Maybe dangerous here. And a useful cross. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Now a decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Saka. Forcing opportunity. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. Fine cross into the middle. Not away completely. And it's opening up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fredrik Aursnes. Sudakov. Top-class defending. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Played into the centre. Wow, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Eze. Well, Benfica have it back now. And regaining control of the ball. Sudakov. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, that's going to be all for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pavlidis. Good defending. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Eze. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dahl. Could be threatening. The danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And he takes it away.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Oh, good strike! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Rios. Sudakov. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, we're into the final half hour. And teammates around him. Real chance. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Passing it through. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Victor Gyökeres. Well-timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. From a long way out, and just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Brilliant pass. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And into the last 20 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Danger building. And having a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Pavlidis. And a chance to whip it in here. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Forward go, Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Crossed accurately towards the far post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. What can he do with it now? And delivered into the box. Danger still on. Now a decent position. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Subimendi. Timber. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Benfica unable to retain possession. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? A full-time whistle and...